TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they're playing superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Delivered into the box. De Bruyne delivers it. Still trouble here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And they've come away with the ball. It's a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Moving it quickly and moving forward. For the lead here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Quarterback. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Bukema. Now De Bruyne. And he's got behind it! And That was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Brandt. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Ball comes in. And it's out for a throw. Oh, could be a chance here. Moving infield now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Laborca. Marcel Sabitzer. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Well read to gain possession. Anton. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Ramani. Stanislav Laborca. On to McTominay. Dortmund recovering possession well. Schlotterbeck. Options available in the middle. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. With Dortmund trailing, what can they do with this corner? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Laborca. This could be dangerous. Yeah, surely. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Anton. And Savini. And that'll be a Napoli throw. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the ball is still alive. A body in the way. Marcel Sabitzer. Effort! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Laborca. Politano. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's gone out and the pressure told there. And back with Kobel. Valdemar Anton. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Threads it through. It's not clear yet. Players waiting in the centre. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
McTominay. De Bruyne. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just a little untidy. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too.
Yeah, they just need to be more...
Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Scott McTominay. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Matteo Politano. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Labolka. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. The attack broken up. Well, now they could spring the trap. Seru Girassi. Oh, good strike! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. We've got 20 to go in this one. Stanislav Lobotka. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Anton. This looks promising from Dortmund. And deflected out for a throw-in. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Laborca. A big area to progress into here. Dortmund come away with it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Sabitzer. And it's opened up for him. Not going any further for now.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
De Bruyne. That's a good pass. Should score here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Slotterbeck. Anton. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They put on a super show.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Nicely played through. And that'll do it. Full time.
Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop light all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The chance slips away. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, a textbook interception. Svensson. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Guehi. Now with Semenyo. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. City finding space on the flank. And no way through. And City get the throw-in. Can he play it in? Mecha. Goalkeeper has it. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was. On the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, blocked it. He's in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Silva. Ryan Cherki. Nunes. Well read to ease the pressure. Svensson. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. Riosson. The ball with Zabitsa. Takes aim. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now to take it away. Cherki. Given away by Manchester City once more. Teammates available. Marcel Zabitsa. Svensson. It was wayward.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Fancies a pop from here. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Svensson. The ball with Zabitsa. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And the keeper will take charge of that one. O'Reilly. Doku. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And given away by Dortmund. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Oh, big moment! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rioson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Waited well, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Good patience. Able to skip past his man. And there to intervene. Rodri. Erling Haaland! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. High quality defending. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Very quick thinking there. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy Doku. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending.
He was well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Rodri. Haaland. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On to Semenyo. Nunes. This might get them in front. Chance to put them in front. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. They could level it. Brandt! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jeremy Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. 10 minutes left for play. Decent looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Room to roam for City on the wing. Must take the lead here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might lead to a chance to win it, maybe. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And full time it is.
As we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. City come away with it. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good vision. And the keep, and the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 1-0. And he's denied them from the spot. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Aurelien Tchouameni. Using the space on the opposite flank. Haaland. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Space now to get a crossover. Lovely setup. Still trying to find the space. Save, but not cleared.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Behind the goal for a corner. The kick played in. And he's done and turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouaméni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bernardo Silva. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. Put it away, but not far. Good vision. Mbappe! Oh, I don't believe it! It's 1-0! And you wonder how on earth they're in front. Rodri. Nunes. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Positive pass, nicely done. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. A cross from Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There could be something building for City here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This is an excellent run. That's done little to clear the danger. There's nothing obvious on. Where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gets passed really nicely. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And it just didn't happen for them. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. Second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real have it back now. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Doku. Ryan Cherki. vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It's a good ball in behind. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Federico Valverde. Well, that's not going to cut it. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And the chance slips away. Erling Haaland. City showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. And they could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. And there's real pressure to get this away. Jeremy Doku. City trying to get things moving. To edge ahead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. And the ball won back. Using the space on the opposite flank. Cherky. A lot of room out wide for City. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Into the last 20 minutes. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Kylian Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Contact there, but advantage played. Jeremy Doku threads it through, and there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Now with Haaland. They might be in. And into the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, now they could spring the trap. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Ball comes in, cleared, but not far enough. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. City have possession again. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Teeing up the chance now. Change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Jeremy Doku looking to put the cross in. And kept out incredibly. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Silva. Oh, could be here. And offside rules the assistant referee. In the right position to cut out the pass. Romain Perrault. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Chance. Rodri. Mark Gay. Promising looking attack from City. Players waiting in the centre. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Nunez. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, against the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Bernardo Silva. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mateus Nunes. The ball won back. And getting into a good position. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity now, and it's saved and held. It's not the best distribution. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Mark Gay. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Benjamin Andre. Erling Haaland. This could get interesting. And they went too soon. It's offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Nunez. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Now it needs a good ball in. And the game will stop. Offside. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Strong and needed to be. A chance yet to appear. It's out for a goal kick, given little chance to put the ball in. Meunier. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mark Gay. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Manchester City showing good wit here. And the promise of something happening is over. Goku. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Meunier. Thomas Meunier. The ball back with City now. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
But he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. confident push forward. And that's where it ends. And we're into the final half hour. They might get caught on the break here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Cherky. Doku. Players waiting in the centre. He's lost it. Could be costly. Perot. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, against the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans...
And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Roman Perot. Into Munier. Benjamin Andre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Into the last 20 minutes. Oh, could be a chance here. That's done little to clear the danger. Really solid defending. Space now to get a crossover. Far too close. That's just catching practice. City with acres of space to attack. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Doku. Good work, they've got it back. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
It's played in now. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. That's how to play it through. Good save from the keeper. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
Nunez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodri. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted... anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be something on. Cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Into the box it goes. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kevin De Bruyne. Good pass, good chance. Erling Haaland. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And now it will be a City corner. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Scott McTominay. All one, well read. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
And I think they could have done better there.
Politano. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But it was a build-up with no end product. City recovering possession well. Lovely weighted pass. Offside has been given here. Oh, chance. Still not clear. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Going up through the gears now. That's one player beaten. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Rodri, happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. And moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Into the area it goes. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely the equaliser. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Nunes. Gay. Mateus Nunes. Mark Gay. Silva. Need to be better with the ball. He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Kima. This could be dangerous. Nail for the finish. Goes for the finish. It's in. And it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. McTominay. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bernardo Silva. Decent looking attack, this. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Laporta. Has a go. The job not done yet. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste. And that's good. And so the second half kicks off. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper gets behind it well. It's played in now. Being pressed here.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Still trying to find the space, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Politano. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. There's space out wide for City now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Nunez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Doku. Setting up the chance. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Not the cleanest passage of play. City being afforded too much space here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rodri. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Gay. Now with Silva. Nunez. Mark Gay. 20 minutes to go. Jeremy Doku. Could be something on from this. Now, this might be promising. I'm afraid that's careless. Matteo Politano. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Rodri. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Gay. Just 10 minutes to go now. Nicely sets it up. An attack that's come to nothing. There's a chance for them to go now. Pass played through perfectly. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Approaching the last whistle here, and City have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Rodri. Room to do something here. Goes for goal! No way through for that one. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Not good hands there from the keeper. Waldemar Anton. Pass. Nicely saved. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Politano. It's with McTominay. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Nico Schlotterbeck. Showing a good reading of the game. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Maybe dangerous here. Really good interception. And he's in an offside position. Marcel Sabitzer. Good idea. And the keeper getting right behind it. Spinazzola. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he has options available. And it's opening up. It's come off the keeper. The attack ended disappointingly. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great attacking play. A magnificent challenge. Felix Mecha. Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. No, high quality defending. Politano. That attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pratt. Looking for a teammate. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Buongiorno. With McTominay. De Bruyne. Lobotka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Svensson. And collected with considerable ease. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Marcel Sabitzer. try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he score? Sabitzer! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Can he find the right pass? Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. And that is going to club. To the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Scott McTominay. And a fine tackle. Let's fly here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Matteo Politano. Throw in then for Napoli. Politano. And Ragvani has it. Scott McTominay. Top-class defending. Mecha. Svensson. To hold his run, and that's offside. Scott McTominay. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Penalty now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Rami Ben-Sebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Decent position. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Bruyne. Now an ambitious one. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Being pressed here. Given away by Napoli. Position for the Partenope to be in. He's lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund are struggling to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Very quick thinking there. And going for goal. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. And the keeper grabs it. Stanislav Lobotka. Højlund. Onto Lobotka. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rasmus Højlund. Good use of advantage. This could be the equaliser. Given the time on the clock, that goes down as a fabulous save.
Well, the keeper may just be the match winner here. What a bit of play at such a crucial moment.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, still something on here. He got a good palm on it. Bensebaini. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. It's time to play is over. Couldn't keep the momentum going. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And quick thinking defensively. Full time then, and the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot, both.
And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City. Gives it a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Rioson. They need to get tighter. Decides to shoot. Oh, marvellous. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jeremy Doku. Shot from long range. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Won't work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Mecha. Rioson. The ball with Zabitzer. Julian Rioson. Felix Mecha. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Cherki. And making headway. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Brandt. Rodri. On to Semenyo. Semenyo. This could be the equaliser. Still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. And really discomfited by the press. Rioson. Marcel Zabitzer. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's brilliant play. And an opening. And he stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Credit due, a good intervention. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Marcel Zabitzer. Dortmund have have it once again. Cherki. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Manchester City have it back now. It's a weighted pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Take it on. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Oh, defended it well. And that is going to be all for the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Marc Guehi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Rodri. On to Silva. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Now what can they do from here? Perfect tackle. Nunes. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Very timely interception. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Played into the box. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. And City have possession once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So a corner kick conceded. Trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, a good tackle. Now with Semenyo. no end product. Quick break could be on. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Could cross it in here. It's been aimed towards the front post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Cherki. Showing a good reading of the game. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, and I thought they were through there.
Can he take them on and beat them? No, good vision there. To take the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Completely out of trouble here. Well, they survived the attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Now with Semenyo. Teammates available. Thoughtful play.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Options in the centre. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ready. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Jeremy Doku. That's a very fine piece of tackling. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And just like that, broken up. Bernardo Silva. Can they do it? Surely now. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Got it away. Tchouaméni. Oh, useful ball. Will it happen for them? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Cherki. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Sloppy in possession from City. And he has options available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. It's a promising City move. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now the attack fizzled out. Mbappe. Nunes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And support available. Delightful pass. Federico Valverde. High quality defending. Holland. Waited well. Through on goal. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Corner kick played in. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. Nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Holland. Holland! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Vinicius Junior. Firing it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Well, the threat could be there. A City corner it is. Playing it in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Federico Valverde. On to Semenyo. Nunes. Doing well to keep it.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Antoine Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Clever defending. Really nice ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Uehi. Ryan Cherki. Doku. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The referee has a decision to make. Doku. Rodri. On to Haaland. This looks interesting. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
And the first half is in the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mateus Nunes. Now with Semenyo. And winning it back. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
City move it forward with purpose. And they won't complain about this. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he's in an offside position. Committed challenge. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, given away. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. O'Reilly. Mark Uehi. Semenyo. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? On to Semenyo. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! And pushed away to safety. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mateus Nunes. Uehi. Nunes. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more, and the cross not quite accurate enough. Who can he pick out? Haaland. Haaland! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Now breaking at pace, potential danger.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. That is a magnificent run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Semenyo, and very nicely positioned to win it back. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they could break at pace. How about the cross? Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Determined defending. Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. City get the corner. Now sending it in. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Antoine Semenyo. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Corner for Manchester City. A change in the offing for City. And over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Oh, big moment! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Antoine Semenyo. Good visualisation and execution. Just straying offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Now with Semenyo. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Well, threat over for now. And there is the full-time whistle. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Lille facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And goes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Given away by City. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Semenyo. Throw into Manchester City. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. André. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marc Guéhi. Ball with Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. He'll have a go here. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Untidy it was by Meunier. Wasted possession again. Rodri. Attack looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Worth a try. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Meunier. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a clever piece of defending. Jérémy Doku. Doku. This could be troublesome. Holland. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And over it comes. from trouble. Jérémy Doku. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Possession ceded by City. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. And a tidy challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Jérémy Doku. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Threads it nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. O'Reilly. Doku. And a strong tackle. Can't give him too much space. This could square the game. Thwarting him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Antoine Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Can they set up a chance? Committed defending. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lille unable to retain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but the danger averted for now. Haaland. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Will he play it in? An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they do it? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Haraldsson. Determined defending. So out of play and a throw-in here for Lille. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Silva. That's a good-looking pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Oh, to trim back the lead. Must finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the ball back with City here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. O'Reilly. Went in strongly to win the ball. André. Just 15 minutes remaining. Silva. Holland. Well, winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mateus Nunes. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And defending as a unit. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rodri. And he's in. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Mark Guehi. Possession often the best form of defence. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nunes. A smart stop here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And full time it is. Manchester... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Napoli facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Here's the team for Napoli. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he could finish. That's GT. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Textbook example of how to cut it out. City know that wide area is really opening up. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Effective press. And the ball back with City now. Trying to tee it up. Hold on! And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Chance to play it in. In position. O'Reilly. Might lead to a chance. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Scott McTominay. Politano. And he read it well, intercepting it. Doku. Magnificent. And look at this! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Now conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Politano. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Antoine Semenyo. And Napoli with the ball again. Spinazzola. Mateus Nunes. And possibilities here. Nunes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, might get to it. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Napoli. Incisive ball. Chances on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Doku. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Can he finish? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That's a nice looking ball. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Now opening things up. it, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. De Bruyne. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today. Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli, unfortunately for them, find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Politano. City couldn't keep it. De Bruyne. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Stanislav Lobotka. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Guehi. Semenyo.
Given away by City.
Ryan Cherki.
It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Spinazzola. Oh, surely! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And take it away. So a half an hour remaining. Lobotka. Politano. De Bruyne has support, but nothing comes of it. O'Reilly. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And covering tremendous ground here. De Bruyne! Huge block. Now, will they pay for that? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Now with Semenyo.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Intercepted effortlessly. And Napoli might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Rodri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Holland. Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Rodri. Holland! Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Leonardo Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now with Semenyo. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Given away by Napoli. Threads it nicely. Holland. Fine cross into the middle. Nervy clearance. Can he do it? Tremendous block. A good and fair challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, given away. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Cherki.
Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Room to roam for City on the wing. Making sure he held on to the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Zinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Hoffenheim versus RB Leipzig.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Vinny Orban. Perfectly positioned to take it away. David Raum. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius.
Real chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. From long range. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Andrej Kramaric. Leipzig with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. I like about that pass. Nicolas Zeibald. And he read it superbly. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Andrej Kramaric. Kramaric gives it a go. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Andrej Kramaric. And an opening. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Andrej Kramaric. Out of play for what will be a Hoffenheim throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Oh, nice ball. And just like that, broken up. And the through ball. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So far. On to Burger. Bernardo. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Pre-Zero Arena. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Burger. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Wouter Burger. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Draogo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. To run and run and run. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nicolas Zeiwald. And with that, the attack breaks down. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Andre Kramaric. Well, this could really help the cause. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Toure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Orban. going. Oh, you'll have a go! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. "20 minutes remaining. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Tremendous vision. Cross could be useful. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be a chance to break. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vladimir Sofal. Taking it away. Teammates in the middle. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, what an opportunity. Great movement. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to plot a route. Nicolas Zaiwald. And a strong tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Burger. Will it happen for them? Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly buzzing here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
the first half of this game. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good attempt! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. You may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Not the pass he had in mind. Konrad Leimer. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Pressure kept high. Joshua Kimmich. And nicely over the top. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it's on! Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Vinny Orban. Very useful ball. That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kimmich. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot spot them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Nicolas Zaibald. Well, the threat could be there. Long way out this. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Confident attacking play. Not disappointing end to the move. Christoph Baumgartner. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Tah. On to Musiala. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Nicolas Zaibald. Up from long distance. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And successfully cut out. Zaibald. Might lead to a chance. Excellent strike. He's done well to tip it over the bar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Zeiboud. Kane. Leipzig regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olise. Bayern throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Fed over towards the back post. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And now it's Ridley Baku, who wants to make a challenge. And danger averted, well read. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Konrad Laimer. And that brings to an end the first half. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Olise. And the flag has gone up, offside. Luis Diaz and Kimmich. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? And couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Josip Stanisic. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Approach.
Well, it's an audacious attempt, opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Zeiboud. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jamal Musiala. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Musiala. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. And the pass keeps them flowing. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Harry Kane. Kane. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? There it goes! Calmly converted. Current scoreline 4-2. That's handled without any trouble at all. Konrad Laimer. Leipzig have possession again. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Pass chiselled nicely. Great vision to switch the play. Crossing opportunity. Oh, fancy footwork. Bayern regaining possession here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And they could eat into the lead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What an important piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Oh, in with a chance. Thwarted by the post. Cross could be useful. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Josip Stanisic. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Incisive ball. Oh, still not away. Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And losing the ball there. And there goes the final whistle. No point.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
To put them ahead. Oh, just a couple of centimetres lower, and they could have been celebrating. Kimmich. Diaz. Now Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. This could get interesting. And the danger averted.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Gundogan. Play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lyman. The ball's still alive here. A really good interception to take the ball. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there. Looks a good ball. Offside here. Josip Stanisic. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well read to gain possession. Fury. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Nicely played through. Needs to go in front. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Deo Upamecano. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Tah. Lyman. Upamecano. Kane. On to Lyman. Stanisic. Oh, could be here. But it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks promising from Bayern. And that's where it ends. Jamie Laveling. Olise. Michael Olise. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Demirovic. Diaz. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Lovely setup. is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Line. Eo Upamecano. Have to think quickly here. And that whistle brings... Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nothing to worry about there. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Goes for goal! And that's been stopped.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Olise. On he goes, terrific. Kimmich. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Hey! It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Stiller. Labelling. Good idea. Radar was out. Fury. Stiller. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kimmich. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good pass, good chance. Something about this. Dennis Undav. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Kane. Now Kimmich. What a chance here. Surely now. Oh, yes. What a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Chance to cross here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Karazor. Pass as precise as they come. And played in now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Stiller. Could be setting something now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Kane. to Laimer. Kimmich. Really good pass. It's to equalise. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Dennis Under. He's having a go. Taken without any trouble. We've entered the final 10 minutes. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. The promise of something happening is over. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Okay. That's not a bad-looking ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Gundav. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
going to end up. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sim Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And trouble is brewing. Could cross it in here. Anticipation. And good anticipation. A real opening now. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Really good interception.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Untidy little passage in midfield there. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tar. Lima on the ball. They know they need to stop him. And a Bayern throw coming up. Lima. Wasteful from Bayern. Good looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Upamecano. Now with Musiala. Upamecano. Tar. Konrad Laimer. Showing a good reading of the game. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Having to shoot. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Good visualisation and execution. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. And given away by Dortmund. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, had to stop that one. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, tremendous block.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really good challenge. Not quite accurate enough. Bayern have lost possession here. Felix Mecha. Bayern have given it away. And Kimmich. This is looking threatening. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A chance. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Waldemar Anton. Now Harry Kane on the move. This looks more than decent. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kane. And good anticipation. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Excellent vision from a long way out. The save was a good one. Marcel Sabitzer. And intercepted it. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Svensson. Mecha. Very timely interception. Harry Kane. Now with Upamecano. Top. Musiala. Harry Kane. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And missing narrowly in the end.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Joshua Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcel Sabitzer. High quality defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Into the final 20 minutes. A very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Josip Stanisic. Brandt with it. And there's the feed into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising move this from Bayern. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Possession one. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Delivering it. Well, pressure building, another corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Brandt. Oh, that's splendid play. Let's see about the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. He can't hold on to it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Joshua Kimmich. And he read it well defensively. Andre Kramaric. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Olise. No panic, just passing. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Lovely ball over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andre Kramaric. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Jamal Musiala. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, into the chance! The goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Chucking it out. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a decent delivery. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And support available. Marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Fine build-up play. Upamecano. And possession changing hands.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That's a good-looking ball. Luis Diaz. Musiala. And danger still. Well, threat averted. Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. Making considerable progress with the ball. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And looking towards the back post. Well, still danger! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Great ball over the top. Diaz. Well anticipated. Bernardo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Burger. Laimer on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. Bernardo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ozan Kabak. Ronaldo on the ball. Now with Burger. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Feeding it through. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Rolled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Michael Olise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Andre Kramaric. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Trying to craft something. Oh, fancy footwork. How to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. It's a cross towards the near post. Hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Toure. Bernardo. Distributing it well. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Laimer. Oh, could be. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Bernardo. This looks promising. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Konrad Laimer. Easily intercepted. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Interesting pass. Kramaric. And he put it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
He made good progress there. Can he finish them off? And make it the same. They're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop. There's very little time to turn it around now.
Short corner favourite. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Toure. Plenty of support here. Clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, good run and good ball control. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Draogo. Baumgartner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. It needs an accurate cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Trying his luck. Oh, the nut out of trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Leipzig have come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead on that occasion.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now possibilities in the centre. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And goes for goal! And he's kept it there, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. The danger is still there. From a long way out. The concession of a corner here. David Raum. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Good use of the ball, distributing it well. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A fine pass. Great vision to switch the play. Well, good idea. And they have possession again. Brilliant piece of skill. And you have to say it was on the cards. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So far. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And the fine tackle. Vladimir Sofal. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. Seywald. Intelligent defending. That's a good ball. And surely, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Kramaric. Wouter Burger. Smart defending. Draogo. Snuffing out the danger. Vidi Orbach. And so it is. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Toure, outdoing his opponent. And that's a straightforward stop. Out of play for what will be a Hoffenheim throw-in. Kramaric. There to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Teammates available. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Toure. Very quick thinking there. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Seywald. Baumgartner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kramaric. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Bernardo. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Ball is loose. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. 20 minutes remaining. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. Will struggle to get it away properly. Baku. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Uedraogo. Nicolas Zeiwald. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Ozan Kabak. Bernardo. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And great work to confuse the defender. And a goal here might be the clincher. And the keeper had the measure of that one. And the Hoffenheim throw coming up. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Nicolas Zeiwald. He read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Certainly thinking about a winner. A tremendous vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Play on, said the referee. And with that, the 90-minute... palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down, and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Baumgartner. And defensive play to be applauded. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fearless! Orban. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baumgartner trying to open up the defence, and the flag does go up offside. Konrad Laimer. Committed challenge. Zaybak. And there to intervene. Michael Olise. And there's the feed into the box. It's an effective clearance. Jamal Musiala. Options in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Joshua Kimmich. Really good interception. Position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Josip Stanisic. Harry Kane! And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And he has options available. It might be just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. And roaming free here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really good ball there. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Punched away! Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lifting in off the flank. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he read it really well. Fine save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Musiala. Perfect tackle. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Leipzig come away with it. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee indicates... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Lima has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Deflected out for a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Orban. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jamal Musiala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lima. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Really nice ball. Oh, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. Konrad Lima. Kimmich. Goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping. Leipzig have done most things right here today, apart from their finishing, that is. It may cause them a problem come the end of the game.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. And a fine stop. Bayern throw-in coming up. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Determined defending. Kane. On to Olise. Will it happen for them? And that will be a corner.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Playing it in. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Good ball over the top. Konrad Laimer. And a textbook interception. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jamal Musiala. Winning back possession. Musiala. Decent position. Fine cross into the middle. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Raum. A really good pass. What the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. No way through. The cross is on. Well, poor control there, and he couldn't keep it in. Goal kick. Konrad Laimer. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, monster intervention! And he's in. Superb chance. He got a good palm on it. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, nice ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Konrad Laimer. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and taking it without any trouble at all. The final whistle, that will do.
Got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
0-1, well read. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Terrific chance. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. That's how to clear it. Given away. To edge ahead now. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Stanisic. Tom. Jamal Musiala. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tom. Upamecano. Kimmich. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Looking to put the cross in. Let the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Mittelstädt. On to Lyman. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And it's out for a throw. Musiala. Kane. Teeing up the chance now. A chance to cross here. Moving the ball well here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Could be something on. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. This could be threatening. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Now with Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Can he get the cross in? Now, what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That set up the chance. They're in here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Demirovic. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Real chance. Don't miss. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Yeah, it was like it was just too easy, and he lost his focus for a split second. He'll be so disappointed he doesn't put that one in.
Chance to score. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. That's a wonderful pick-out. Real chance here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Diaz. Served through on a plate here. And that's it for the first. Off we go then, back to the action in a game that seems to be only going one way. And he's got behind it! Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Dennis Under. That looks decent, making progress here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Still trouble here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wagnermann. Stiller. Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Wagnermann. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Michael Olise. Struggling to keep it here. Wagnermann. Demirovic. Oh, good vision. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Musiala. He's beaten his marker here. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Kimmich. Olise. Not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Now composure needed. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Kimmich. The ball won back. Not happy with the challenge. 20 minutes to go. Lyman. Good pressure high up the pitch. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. They've found a way through. Stanisic. Oh, that's really nice. What a chance this could be. Oh, against the bar. It's not the best of clearances. That is where the attack will end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Excellent run. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Takes on the tip. Secure hands, calmly taken. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Taken without any trouble. Harry Kane. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Strong work there to keep it. Good work to beat the challenge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Played in with that. And he'll have a go here. And that's been stopped. Real opportunity. And denied by a top draw tackle. Opened up! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And that brings an end to the match.
different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Intelligent defending. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. You'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Luis Diaz. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. In the middle. That's a good-looking pass. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Stanisic. Kimmich. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Luis Diaz. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Brandt. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And he read it well. Brandt. For the lead here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. The danger is still there. Well, the move breaks down. Good pressure to win it back. Luziana. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The last defender, offside. Dortmund unable to keep it. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. It's going to be a Dortmund free kick. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. Incisive pass. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Harry Kane. This might be productive. Oh, to take the lead. A goal on the back Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Nicely played. But from long distance. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Mecha. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And threading it through. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Feeding it through. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Danger building. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, the team has struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kane. Gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a real will to win the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Upamecano. Given away by Bayern Munich. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Playing it in. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, great vision. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kimmich. Decent pass, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Brandt. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're win the ball back. Girassi. Oh, he looks threatening. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. And they chisel out another goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
And it's Kane cutting in. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Not the pass he had in mind. Josip Stanisic. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Luis Diaz. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And he struck the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them now.
And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nico Schlotterbeck. And intercepting it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. The end of the game then, officially.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Well, hello to you and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Berger. Beautifully weighted ball. And trying his luck. And it's not the best of clearances. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Upamecano. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Olise. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lyman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely sets it up. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Kimmich. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's a good pass. To Lyman. Laid into the near post. More defensive work to do here. And the move has come to an end. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Josip Stanisic. Making decent progress here. Now to make more progress. Chance to cross here. Kramaric. To spark the attack further into life here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Hey! Score still level. But maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. They decide against playing it in. Delivered into the middle. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kramaric. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Promising position, this. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Played in with that. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Players waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. Laimer. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. In now. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's it for the first half here at the Pre-Zero Arena. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Space out wide for Bayern. Deo Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Has the space to whip it in here. Over the ball to the back post. Well, they could still do something here. Setting up the chance. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Bernardo. Promising looking ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Laimer. That's not a bad looking ball. Tricky this in a tight spot. Jonathan Tah. Laimer. Kimmich. Good possession with a gear change coming. Stanisic. Diaz. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Andrej Kramaric. There's a chance for them to go now. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Stopped straight away. Secure hands, calmly taken. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Olise. And they might be in. Kane. Delivered towards the far post. Put behind the goal for a corner. Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Lots of room for them now. He goes, and on, and on. Bayern come away with it. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Over it comes. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Kramaric. Wouter Berger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Entered the final 10 minutes. Berger. No way through, possession lost. Jamal Musiala. Diaz. Could get it over now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now the chance for them to pull forward. From a long way out. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And it's opened up. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Well, that brings the match to a...
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a free kick here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Jensen has it. Chance here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Smith. Now it's Ryan Christie. And Bournemouth losing possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Christie. Bournemouth struggling to keep possession. Tavernier. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. Eva Nilsson. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Adrien Truffert. A very good tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. On the ball, Jensen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Scott. Now with Ryan Christie. Tavernier. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the throw-in for Bournemouth. Now with Scott. Nicely constructed. Christie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Scott. Intelligent ball. And a good save there. Over it comes. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle. We've reached the midway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Truffert. Tavernier. But he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! And rattling the post.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Bournemouth. So close to getting the equaliser.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Showing real defensive commitment. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Evan Nilsson. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, Bournemouth have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now opening things up. Magnificent defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, they couldn't keep it. On to Tavernier. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Promising-looking attack. Well, chance perhaps. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And that's a corner. And denied by the post.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Christie. Will it happen for them? Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good pass. Going for finesse. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
It's with Jensen. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Smith. Oh, they have it again. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. And Scott. And defending as a unit. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And a strong tackle. Smith. Can they square this match? Oh, good vision. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Sven Mainans. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, who can he play it to? Fine reading of the situation. Parrott. Can they set up a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this
hang on,
equaliser?
Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Shot is on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee blows for full time. No two teams about to look for. A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sim Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad facing AZ.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oyarzabal. Can they do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Soler. Bryce Mendes. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Barrenechea. Gomez now. And good anticipation. And Real Sociedad will get the throw-in. Good work to regain possession. That's useful play. Bryce Mendes. Barrenechea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Really getting stuck in. Mainans. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. It's come off the keeper. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. It's a weighted pass. Can they produce something? Could be threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be threatening. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Did well to win the ball back. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Mainans. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Brais Mendes. And Soler. Oyarzabal! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! The referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque Region. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? And bursting forward. Crossing possibilities. And a play in a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Soler. Gomez now. Gonzalo Guedes. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And showing good game awareness. Have to close them down. To give them the advantage. And a textbook interception. A real opening now. Might finish now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gonzalo Guedes. And so it'll be a goal kick. Brais Mendes. Oh, that's splendid play. Playing it in, keeping it low. Cleared away, throw in.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could cross it in here. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Oyarzabal! Well, it really was wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, now they have possession. Oyarzabal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's well read defensively.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Parrott. Threads it nicely. And just has to remain calm. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sven Mijnans. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Soler. Oh, read it really well. I'm ashamed that he couldn't find the target from there. Barrenechea. Interesting pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Mijnans. And moving the ball forward with genuine... Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
This could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for the angle. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Soler. What late excitement. And the match is level. Going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Who can he pick out? Decent chance. Not the clearance that was called for. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes.
What an exciting game we have in store today. Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Rennes.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. Gomez. Beaten easily here. Oyarzabal. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And the defence regains control. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He's in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Guedes. Now Soler. Chaleta Sarr. Mendes. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Mendes. Pass as precise as they come. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Baranachea. Oyarzabal. No way through, possession lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance here! Soler. This is a promising looking attack. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are looking...
Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Glass. Struggling to keep it here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to go level. Real Embola. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Gonzalo Guedes. Gomez. That has gone out. It will be a throw. Sergio Gomez. Baranechea. Oh, that's really well cut out. Altamari. Getting closer. Need to be better with the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's flying forward here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Madi Camara. Lilian Brassier. And with that, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ludovic Blas. Rongier. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Baranechea. Mendes. Baranechea. Now Oyarzabal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this might be promising. Guedes. That's a good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Possession changes hands. They found a way through. Crucial defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And that one is got away. Half an hour left for play. Soler. Chance to deliver into the box. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Has to turn them around. Found superbly and did. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Carlos Soler. Soler. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Nicely played through. The attack broken up. Looks a good ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oyarzabal. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And that's how to play it through. And they've got it back now. To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Good at the plus. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Carlos Soler. Going up through the gears now. Real chance. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Rongier. Now, can he get the crossing? That has missed by quite a distance.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. Just so little time left now.
They could be in trouble here. Played in with that. Reis Mendes. All one, well read. Kamara. Lovely weighted pass. Mbolo. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Onto it, in on goal. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. So that will do it. A disappointing result. for this city. San Sebastián in Spanish, Donostia in Basque. But the name of the stadium is the Reale Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Jonathan David. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's
Oh,
important...
Stewart, opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gonzalo Guedes. It's with Oyarzabal. Referee had a good view of that one. And eyes for goal. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And pressing from the front. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Francisco Conceição. Oyarzabal. It's with Carlos Soler. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
He's driven in the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. A corner will ensue. Surely the equaliser. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. The idea was right, and a pretty comfortable save in the end. Gonzalo Guedes. And tremendous individual skill. The verdict is offside here. Kefren Turan. Must be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
He really did do well there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Surely now. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway following the equaliser. Weston McKennie. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This for the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Gonzalo Guedes now. Bryce Mendes. Will he play it in? It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Barrenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Very effective pass. Now what can they do from here? I thought they were we're onto something there. Played through by Conceição. And a chance for the lead. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. This will be a Real Sociedad throw. And space for them here on the flank. The delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Plenty of support here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up.
That was excellent defending.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying his luck, and caught by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, half-time now. Here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalo Guedes now. Very quick thinking there. Manuel Locatelli. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oyarzabal. And Soler. Promising attack. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And Yildiz not closed down. But the danger averted for now. Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment! And good anticipation. Well, Gonzalo Guedes was able to stamp his authority on the first half proceedings. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! And he stopped them in their tracks. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Just used his strength there.
Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, there's been a change in Real Sociedad's approach here. Whereas they were passive in their closing down, they're now trying to win.
To level matters! Kirby! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Manuel Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given us away. Sergio Gomez. And Soler. And successfully cut out. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Barrenechea. Oh, this looks useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Not a convincing clearance. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Individual brilliance. To square the game! The threat was there, but no problems now. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's sloppy. Oh, fearless! And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it's played into the centre. Good-looking move. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Barrenechea. And intercepts again. Locatelli. It is advantage Juve. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Such an ambitious run. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Manuel Locatelli. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's a very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Reale Arena. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Sociedad, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Oyarzabal! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
No, high quality defending. Bryce Mendes. An alert intervention.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Fired in there quickly. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. A chance to whip it in. A fine hold-up play here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Barrenechea. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Well, winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Barrenechea. Good movement. Barrenechea. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. It's with Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. And options in the centre. Struggled to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Foul but rightly play on. Can they take the lead? Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Intercepting it intelligently. Gonzalo Guedes. super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Christie. Gonzalo Guedes now. Very effective pass. That is a magnificent run. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And danger averted, well read. Scott with it now. Christie. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the half-time whistle has sounded, and that... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Too fair. Now with Ryan Christie. Smith. Christie. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christie. Eva Nilsson. And possibilities here. Can he score? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Soler. Gomez now. Barrenechea. Chamet Atsar. Gonzalo Guedes. Playing with patience.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Chance to play it in. They could level it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, great vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Oyarzabal. High quality defending. "30 minutes to go then." Bryce Mendes. And a strong tackle. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Soler. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent ball towards the front post. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Eva Nilsson. Bournemouth couldn't keep it. What can they do from here? And a fine reading of the situation. And ball back with Bournemouth here.
Bolívar apunta a la puerta 33 y los miembros de seguridad acaban de encontrar su reloj.
Sergio Gomez. And he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Gonzalo Guedes. Duya Chaleta Sar. Gonzalo Guedes now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And options in the centre. Sergio Gomez. Interesting pass. The danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bryce Mendes. A goal here might win it. Oh, good play this. That's not a bad ball. Can he finish? Oh, good save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Barrenechea. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside from providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, there's ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And foul it is then. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Troy Parrott couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Smith. And possibilities here. Maynans. And off the post that time. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Maybe dangerous here. Showing good situational awareness. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Room to roam on the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Marcus Tavernier. Evan Nilsson. Well, gifting away possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, chance! He's in an offside position. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Released it nicely. Couldn't keep the move going. On to Tavernier. In a decent position. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Jensen with it. And space to cross it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Scott. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they take the lead? The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Did well to win the ball back. Not a great challenge. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sven Mainans. Well, a really good run. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Jensen. Sven Mainans. And Bournemouth have it back now. Evanilson. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And nicely struck. He got a good palm on it. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now with Scott. Christie. Too fair. Outdoing his opponent. More confident play. Smith. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Working so hard to win back possession. Teammates available. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans...
Look out, chance here.
And the decision offside here. And given acres of space to attack here. Must be! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Smith. Flowing here. No problems for the keeper. He's on the run. And perfectly positioned. Evanilson. Chance to shoot. Too fair. Gives it a go. Oh my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can he pick out?
Well, Bournemouth have created so many chances, as you can see from those stats. It's just a case of how many now.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And unable to keep possession. Good looking run. Could pull one back here. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now with Tavernier. Unable to keep the ball. Outdoing his opponent. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. No, got into position brilliantly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a throw-in forthcoming. Jordi Classy. Could be troublesome. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Evan Nilsson. Oh, it might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And there goes the final whistle.
coming your way here on... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ, and they play Real Sociedad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Gomez. Jordi Classy. Good work to regain possession. Carlos Soler. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position, this. An attack that's come to nothing. Gomez. Aranachea.
Wat de uitslag ook wordt, blijf lief voor elkaar.
And possession given away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mikel Oyarzabal. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
And to go a long way with this. Opportunity here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Delivered. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. No, surely. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. It's nice vision to switch things. Move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sergio Gomez. And that keeps the attack developing. Flying forward here. Oh, could be here. Forward progress continues. This could be dangerous. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
And trying his luck. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Ball one, well read. Sergio Gomez. Aranachea. Now Oyarzabal. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here.
Found superbly and in. And tidy work to push it to safety. Good pressure high up the pitch. Carlos Soler. And they've got it back now. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Carlos Soler. Sloppy play, ball lost. And that'll do it. The end of the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Promising looking ball. Mendes. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Gomez. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Nicely played through. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Struggling to keep it here. Real opportunity. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Chaleta Sarr. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mendes. Beautifully weighted ball. Played in with that. Brais Mendes. Oyarzabal, and it must be. And that is how to stop a goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
They go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Oyarzabal. And superb technique to get past his man. Pulled back here. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Over it comes. It's away, but not far enough. Could take things forward a notch here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, there's been a change in Real Sociedad's approach here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can, but they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
They might be in. Now, can he equalise? Good hands from the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, worth a shot. Still problems for them here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good work to regain possession. Classy. There's a bit of belief in this move. Options available in the middle. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that's where it ends. And still danger here. He'll have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Mikel Oyarzabal. Room to do something here. Oh, should score. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Should score here. Super save. That just had to be kept out.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Promising position, this. Terrific bit of blocking. And they went too soon. It's offside. Carlos Soler. Not long left, and here they come. Space now to get a crossover. Soler. Now Oyarzabal. Big chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. A bit of a squeeze on here. Need to be better with the ball. Oyarzabal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the game comes to an end with the home...
crescendo all week and very shortly. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Rennes up against Real Sociedad.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sergio Gomez. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Ludovic Blas. And now with Altamari. Decides to shoot. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Camara. And now with Altamari. Promising pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes now. It's with Oyarzabal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Bryce Mendes. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Players would try their luck from that position.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Might finish! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And cutting it out.
Christina est attendue à la boutique du club. Christina à la boutique du club. Merci.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Soler. It's with Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. Potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And the pass keeps them going. Beautifully weighted ball. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Decent pass. In behind. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here.
Le numéro 7. El gol!
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sergio Gomez. And Soler. Barrenechea. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Bryce Mendes.
Camara. And now with Altamari. Excellent defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Sergio Gomez. Well, spot on with that challenge. His determination there for all to see. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Oh, in with a chance! And safely dealt with. Lilian Brassier. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nicely weighted ball. Is it going to be? And that is offside. A super tackle, and they've won possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. And threading it through. The level matters! Oh, this looks useful. Outrageously good defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Gonzalo Guedes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Camara. Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. And the ball back with Rennes now. Well, they could break at pace. Valentin Rongier. But into the keeper's gloves. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Super pressing. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A magnificent game unfolding. Saneta Tsar. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. They have the advantage. 20 minutes remaining. Sergio Gomez. And showing good game awareness. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, Real Sociedad have changed their style of play here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible. But they'll need to work as a team.
Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Brassier. Kamara.
Well, there's been a change in Real Sociedad's approach here. They really are just trying to dominate the game by controlling possession. The only problem is they're going to try and do it in deep areas, which can be very risky. It's an interesting move.
Doing well to keep it.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Takes it on. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Ten minutes to go. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Will it be? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Sergio Gomez. And Soler. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bryce Mendes. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Breel Embolo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That'll be a Rennes throw-in. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Juventus up against Real Sociedad. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And they have possession again.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Sergio Gomez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gonzalo Guedes. And in the right position to read it. Threaded pass from Conceição. Could be. Succeeded in winning it back. Soler. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Made it look routine, but read it well. Sergio Gomez. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Good vision from Locatelli. Well read to ease the pressure. Barrenechea. Gomez now. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gonzalo Guedes. And moving it forward. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Barrenechea. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Soler. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, this is looking promising. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Locatelli. Intelligent defending. Weston McKennie. Can they forge ahead? Soler. Wasteful again in possession. It's with Carlos Soler. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oyarzabal! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Bremer. Locatelli. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 40. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yildiz, a real opening now. Well, fantastic reflex action. Goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Soler. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Kenan Yildiz. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. He has time to play it over. Maybe dangerous here. And cutting it out. Gonzalo Guedes. And whipped into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Oh, nicely played. Can he? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Nice looking pass. A spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Bryce Mendes. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? Juventus have given it away. Waited well. Tried to tee it up. Soler. Gonzalo Guedes now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, danger here. Oyarzabal! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oyarzabal. Delivered into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Sergio Gomez. Is this the moment? Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Sergio Gomez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Well, he keeps going. will be the goalkeeper's ball. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. And the keeper more than equal to the task. On to Kelly. Weston McKennie. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barrenechea. An impressive run. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. Oyarzabal.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Pulls it back. Gonzalo Guedes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's played into the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. Francisco Conceição. Nicely weighted ball. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And taking it away. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Deflection then over the touchline. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle here, the visitors... all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome from the south coast of England. We find ourselves at the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker.
Opportunity here, and getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Tavernier. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oyarzabal. Room to roam. Options in the centre. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Soler. Attractive build-up. And players waiting in the centre. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a creative look about this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Oh, got into position brilliantly. And snuffing out the danger. Tavernier. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Chance to cross. Clever defending. Now opening things up. It's looking promising. Scott. Able to create room here. Well, so close in the end. And from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can he find the right pass? Well, plenty of green space to run into. An impressive run. Sergio Gomez. Good-looking move. Eyeing an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might finish. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Still pressure. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Soler. Nice looking pass. And crossed in there. And the referee blows the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Too fair. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Bryce Mendes. And cutting it out. And Bournemouth have it back now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. The verdict is offside here. Senesi. It's a neat move. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Too fair. Evan Nilsson. Oh, moving it nicely. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now to play in a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. What a magnificent pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Committed challenge. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Oh, fancy footwork. And played in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, good idea. Chance slips away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Soler. And they might be through here. Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession of it now.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Space to exploit. Options in the centre. Opportunity. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Decent idea. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Might do damage on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The news level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And good safe hands on display. The pass was on the sloppy side. And having a goal! Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
Gonzalo Guedes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And danger averted. Well read. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Interesting pass. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. And there's the whistle. They